Here in Phoenix, the roof is closed and the AC is pumping. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Seattle Mariners. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Yu Darvish is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mariners. What's your take on him, Dan?
Yu Darvish is what you look at when you're looking for an ace. Big, strong guy, came over from Japan, 95 to 97 miles an hour, all the way back from Tommy John surgery, has the curveball, the changeup, and the slider, will throw any pitch at any count. One of the top pitchers in the game, and you'll know early, if he's seeing a lot of swings and misses and strikeouts, it's going to be a long day for those guys swinging the bats.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Darvish has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Three and 2 to the Yankees center fielder.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Grounded down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw to first is in time for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Matt, I can't wait to see what Aaron Judge has in store. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat, well, they just go.
Stepping up to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Hit the other way out toward right field. Suzuki has it in his tracks, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Hideki Matsui.
So striding in, Hideki Matsui. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that's the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. It's the Yankees nothing. Mariners coming to bat. Back after this on MLB Network. Shohei Ohtani will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that added a new pitch to his repertoire, the split finger. He won't throw it that often. I think one of the reasons he tried to pick up this pitch, had a difficult time throwing the straight changeup, and sometimes the splitter is the quick pitch fix for that. So it'll be interesting to see how and when he uses the splitter in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First offering on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead off single in the bottom of the first. After their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board, boys are flying around.
Here's D. Gordon now. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. Tulowitzki for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play. And now a quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this one. Mark DeRosa, what do you have for us on this lineup?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake double's leaving this yard.
Digging in, Mike Trout. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And that misses. 2-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it.
And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Into the box, Vaughn Berry, as he'll take a look at ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
This is a spot right here playing first base. You have to really be on your toes. With a runner on first, a left-handed hitter up in a 2-0 count.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him. He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
2 men on, 2 out, and up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
That's the ball.
And he takes ball 1.
1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
A ball and a strike now. The set and the 1-1. Shoots this one over to first. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and the Mariner rally gets turned away as the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Stepping up now, Nori Nakamura, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Nori Nakamura.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball, 1-0. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. Now the 2-1. Fouled off. The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Full count. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. All rise, Aaron Judge, a 2-run shot, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Batting 6, The designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Suzuki is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one.
All right, guys, here's Seattle's defensive alignment. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
At the plate, Torres. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. Still only one out in the inning. And he struck him out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
In now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Sanchez is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield, controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Yankees get a couple on the two-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 2-0 New York. Stepping in, Edwin Encarnacion. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First delivery to him on the way. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Popped him up. Sanchez is under it. One away.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And my spotlight's going to shine down on Gleyber Torres. He mans the second base position unbelievably, but he can also offer his manager some versatility. The bat plays big time as well, and he has a strong arm.
Digging in now, Ryan Healy. First pitch coming. Here it is. Off the plate and low here, ball one. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Now to the plate, Matsui.
ちょっとだけ試合解説しましょうかね。松井一夫さんはキャラクターを作りました。大谷翔平さんはもともと MLB 賞19にいて、ヤンキースに移籍させちゃいました。このゲーム結構リアルで面白いですよね。
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So Dan,
作
what was your
ったキャ
approach
ラク
in
ターは多分
My philosophy is this.
8人ぐら
I
いいる
think
かな。
the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
The 1-2. Still 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
イチローさんは、このゲームにもともと
Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Into the box now, Omar Narvaez pitches a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too, but he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Matsui at second with 2 down. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
マリナーズにいる選手は前世紀のイチローとバリー・ボンズと松井一夫かな。あともう一人どっかからなんか強い選手を引っこ抜いてきたんですけど名前忘れちゃいました。5番ぐらい打ってる人が多分どっかのチームの多分有名な人だと思います。ヤンキースは作った選手が松井秀喜さんと中村紀弘さんとあと新庄さんとその3人ぐらいだったかな。そんなところだったと思いますね。あとはピッチャーだと多分後で出てくるのが松坂大輔さんとかを入れてますかね。シアトルマリナーズだと2番手が現役引退した選手のランディ・ジョンソンが出てくるかな。そんな感じだったと思いますね。ちょっとこの試合を終わった後にちょっと 得点確認してちょっと
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
キャラクターのバランス調整とかするので、ちょっと得点の差で、もうこの試合が終わった後に、まあ誰か別個の選手入れるかもしれないんで、また別個で配信するかもしれないですね。まあそんな感じですね。ダルビッシュさんはもともと MLB のゲームに入ってて、無理やりマリナーズに引っ張ってきました。そんな感じですね。
First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Gordon waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 2 out, nobody on. That misses. 2-0.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this two-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and that's the third out. So the Yanks go 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Ichiro Suzuki, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Ichiro Suzuki.
このイチローさんの能力は全盛期のイチローさんのデータですね。年齢も全盛期のイチローさん。
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his own. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. Matsui is after it, but this will land untouched. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping in now, D. Gordon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch, and he pops it up back behind second base, and there to grab it is Tulowitzki for route number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Mike Trout.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. First delivery to him on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The 1-2 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up on the backhand. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Now batting, Hideki Matsui. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nori Nakamura.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nori Nakamura. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1. Ball 2 now.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Squared that one up just a little late. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hey! 2-2 now. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make a play for the first out.
The batter, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. A couple of RBIs for him already and a chance for more here. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off there 1-0. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
1-1 the count. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
The 2-1 home is looked at off the plate for a ball.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Matsui leads off second with one gone in the inning. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Ball one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. The 1-0 home runs a bit inside for a ball. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home takes a pitch for strike number 2.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH. Three runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Rounded softly down the line toward first. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Now batting, second baseman, Labor.
Next for New York, Torres, who was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make it.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Striding into the box, Gary Sanchez. And their runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1 ball, no
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight in the strike zone.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Two-0 count. The pitch. 3-0 now. Troy Tulowitzki would be next. Liner towards second. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Well, D-Roll, that question was answered. The green light on the 3-0 count, and he drives the run in from third.
Yeah, if you watched him step out of the box right there, he didn't even want to look down at the third base coach for fear that it might be put on. Green light special, ribby knock.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Tulowitzki, who's long been referred to as just Tulo, of course. He was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Boy, this fourth inning has really been a struggle for him. Nothing seems to be going his way right now.
And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1.
You look in the dugout, you could tell that manager's getting ready to come out on that top step. If he doesn't get out of this situation right here, and it's a tough one, I think the bullpen comes in.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The 3-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. And it's fouled away. A payoff pitch one more time. Count still full, 3-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits, no errors and a couple of men left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Yankees lead this one 4-0. Leading off the inning, Vaughn Berry, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. Hit sharply on the ground. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first two pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Edwin Encarnacion now. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Set to deliver the 0-1. High and deep to right center. Judge is on his horse. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next for Seattle, the third baseman, Ryan Healy.
Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1. Cespedes is off at first with 2 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. And at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. He's set, and the payoff pitch. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Into the box now, Kazuo Matsui. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at-bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
Now the 1-0 is a ball down and away.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The 2-0 on the way is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Two down, runners at first and second. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Standing in now, Omar Narvaez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. and he falls behind now 2-0.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Finds the zone, strike one.
Mm. まあこのゲームは結構考えながらキャラクター作ったりしたんで、割といい感じのバランスに今仕上がってるんじゃないかなって思うんですよね。ちょっと調整もしながらキャラ作りも今やってるんですけど、人が結構顔が似てるんですよ、モーションと。
2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
打席に立っているイチローは全盛期のイチローです。
In now, Ichiro Suzuki, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one.
まあ実況はちょっと英語なんで何言ってるかわかんないんですけどね。まあなんか、まあ雰囲気で楽しんでいただけたらなと思います。
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
個人的なお気に入りはバリー・ボンズがマリナーズの4番にいることと、2番手のピッチャーでランディ・ジョンソンが出てくることですね。ニューヨークメッツの2番手のピッチャーは松坂大輔ですね。それもちょっとお気に入りかな。この試合が全部終わったらちょっと得点差とかを考えて、まあ誰か一人ぐらい新しいキャラクター作ろうかなと。
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself at bad counts.
ちょっと個人的になんかチームメイトに入れたいのが、シアトルマリナーズに城島健二を入れて、ニューヨークメッツに誰か一人入れるかな。誰を入れようかな。福留孝介あたりを入れたら面白くなるんじゃないですかね。そんな感じでございます。
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now.
中村紀弘を入れたんで、ワンチャンなんかカブレラとローズもなんかメッツに入れても面白いんじゃないかなとは思うんですけど、ちょっと考え中ですね。ちょっと打撃がなんか強くなりすぎるかもしれないんで、それもちょっと考えておきます。カブレラはなんかもともとメジャーにいて、そこから日本に移籍した選手なんで、カブレラはなんかワンチャンちょっと作ってもいいかなって思ってます。新庄さんは作りました。顔はあんま似てないかもしれないんですけど、モーションとかまあなんか雰囲気はちょっとそれっぽいんで、まあいいかなって思ってます。背番号は5番にしたんですけど、よくわかんないけど、チームにメッツに入れたら11番に勝手に変更されてた。なんでかよくわかんないですね。もともと5番の選手がいたかも。
Here's Darvish on 0-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
This is line to left. Berry is there, and he has it for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
一応作ったキャラクターの能力は結構調べたので、ほぼほぼメジャー現役時代を多分再現できてるかなって思ってますね。身長とかは若干ちょっと詐欺があるかもしれないですけど、能力は大体大体再現できてるかな。大体日本とかメジャーとかの全盛期を再現しているような能力をもとに振り分けしてるんで、大体合ってると思います。バリー・ボンズさんはパワーは全てマックスです。いつでもホームランを打てる状態になってます。松井秀喜さんはメジャー全盛期っていうか、日本でいうともともとすごいもっとパワー上げてもいいんですけど、メジャーになるとちょっと若干落ちるかなっていうところで、だいたいパワーとかは80前後ぐらいになってますけどね。多分日本で言ったらパワーとか90とか92、93とかにしてもいいんでしょうけど、メジャーになるとね、やっぱね、スラッガーが多いから本塁打とかもちょっと減っちゃうんですね、日本より減っちゃってるんでね。その辺はなんかちゃんと調べて、それっぽいステータスがあったんで、その能力にしました。顔はモーションとかはめちゃくちゃ似てる。多分これは松井さんのモーション自体がもともと登録されてて、でなんか名前も作ったんですけど、ちゃんと松井秀喜とちゃんと実況も言ってくれるんですよ。のりひろ中村さんに関してはメジャーの実績が1年ぐらいしかなくて、のりひろ中村ってちゃんと言ってくれないんですよ。のり中村みたいな、ちょっと省略されてるのりって言われちゃってるからちょっと可愛いかもしれないでも一応能力値は日本の全盛期の能力を振り分けたんで、パワーとかはちゃんとメジャーにいた時よりちゃんとしてるんで、一応ステータスの振り分けは近鉄バファローズ自体の全盛期の中村さんを再現してるんで、結構打つと思います。そんな感じですね。中村典弘さんはもともとドジャースで契約して1年で帰国して復帰したのかな、日本に。
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
とは言ってもメジャーに行ってる選手ってなると、やっぱ元々のステータスは相当高いと思うんで、
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and
結
he's
構いい
seen a
勝
lot of
負してま
pitches
すね。
too.
4対3か。まあ、ここからはあとは観戦しながら寝ます。ではでは。
The payoff pitch. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Here's the payoff pitch. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
When a guy homers off you early in the game, the last thing you want to do is challenge him and maybe have him do it again. He was a lot more careful with him there.
Justice Sheffield answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Giancarlo Stanton will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Up and in for ball 1. LeMahieu, the runner at 3rd. Nakamura at 2nd. Judge at 1st. 2 out in the inning. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of...
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Yankees leave them loaded, and it remains a 4-3 game. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And, Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. The windup and the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2 scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
Misses, ball 2.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Here now the 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And the Mariners have something going right away. It's a leadoff double. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Into the box, Vaughn Ferry, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. The 1-1. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. Now a long throw home, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
In now, Yoenis Cespedes, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
One of the big keys to pitching well is getting ahead early on, and it's been far from that for this guy so far. Less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit. But unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
In the dirt. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. 1 out, nobody on. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
The 2-2. Back up the middle. Backhanded. No, just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
The first baseman, number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that will bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. The 2-1 is a slider taken for a ball. Ryan Healy would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Two out, nobody on. Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
It looked like, from our perspective, he gave up on that one a little too quick and then tried to emergency hack late.
The 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. He'll get it into second, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he showed great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart in the 5th with the go-ahead run on base. Didn't work the required 5 for the win, but he could still be hung for the loss should that run come around to score. Jonathan Holder, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Holder.
Into the box now, Ryan Healy. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Comes set, the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Very high, 2-1. Ready with the 2-1. To 2-2 now.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Encarnacion stands at second with 2 gone. The 2-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count. And it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
At the plate, Kazuo Matsui. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Two men are on with two men out. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Zero.
2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Called strike two. The 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are tied 4-4. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
First pitch on its way. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose. The windup and the 0-1.
That's a foul ball.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Count still at 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. From the stretch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. Sheffield, a native of Tennessee. This is his first year at the big league level. Ready with the 3-0 pitch, and he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Now batting, shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Ready for another chance? Troy Tulowitzki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
The center fielder, number 11, Tsuyoshi Shinjo.
Stepping in now, Tsuyoshi Shinjo, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. Torres on second. Sanchez is over at first with 1 away. Fly ball out toward left center field. Crowd on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First offering on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. One and one.
Oh, that's outside.
Here's the 1-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Settling in now, Omar Narvaez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The catcher, Omar.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched. The windup and the 0-1. Right side, but it's well fouled. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Anytime you're battling, the score is even, you've got to get on base to manufacture some offense. He'll take that every day of the week.
So digging in now, Ichiro Suzuki. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First delivery to him on the way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is outside for a ball.
2-1.
The 2-1 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
The 3-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled toward right center field. Judge is under it. 1 away.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman, D. Gordon.
Ready now, D. Gordon. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a line drive to short, but caught out there by Tulowitzki. And that will become out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
2 gone now in the Mariners' 6th, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Here comes the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
The 1-0 delivery. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Navarez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Set. Here's the 3-1. No offer there from Trout as that misses, and he'll take the walk.
The left fielder, number 25.
Ready for another shot now. Vaughn Berry. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
0-1 the count. He's set. The 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Mariners leave a couple. 6 innings are in the books, all square, 4-4. Welcome back to Chase Field here in Phoenix. 7th inning straight ahead, but first let's take a look at the game summary for the first 6 innings of baseball. Digging in to try it again, Hideki Matsui. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Matsui.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Fastball just inside. Count remains 2-2. Another 2-2 offering. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter. The first base.
Striding in, Nori Nakamura. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Not close. It's 2-0. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Hit sharply toward the right side, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Now in the box, Aaron Judge. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. First delivery to him on the way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Well, these days don't happen often. You better dig yourself when you get 3 knocks in a big league Wago.
It's hard to have 3 hits in one day, but boy, this guy is off to a great start in this one.
Next will be the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First offering on its way. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Outside, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Well struck down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The next 3-2. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Working for the punch out and the offering. Full count still. Here comes the payoff pitch. Count remains full. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. One left for the Yankees. Still all square at 4 apiece. Dylan Betances gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Dylan Betances.
Striding forward now is the DH, Yoenis Cespedes.
For the Mariners, the designated hitter, Yoenis Cespedes.
Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Ready with the 0-2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Here he comes again. 1-2. And that misses. 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Into the box, Edwin Encarnacion.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1 pitch on its way. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. The 1-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, the third baseman, Ryan Healy.
Stepping in, Ryan Healy. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and belted to left by Healy. This one is carrying well. And they have taken the lead. It's a solo home run for Ryan Healy. As they will take the lead here, it's now a 5-4 ball game.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the seventh, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
Up next for Seattle, the shortstop.
In now, Kazuo Matsui. He swings and lines it to left. Matsui is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. One for the Mariners, and it comes on this solo home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now a 5-4 Mariner lead. Corey Guerin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 35, Corey Guerin.
Stepping into the box, Torres. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Wow. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Line to the right side. And that'll be a base hit. So very quickly here, the potential tying run is aboard to start the 8th.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. His prior history in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Wade aboard here at first with nobody out. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. This is hit to third. Will it be 2? Oh, but the feet of the second baseman is a wild one. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw.
Well, definitely should have been a 2-ball there, but you got to get one first. Got under the feed to second and just sailed it. Could be a costly mistake.
Digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Grounded weakly to the left. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Tsuyoshi Shinjo. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Lifetime in this matchup. He's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. In to score from third is the tying run. It's now a 5-5 ball game.
Now batting. You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings. So that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Stepping in now, Hideki Matsui, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. Bases are loaded here, one man out. Grounded back up the middle, reined in to second for one to Encarnacion, who's got it, and that retires the side. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are all tied 5-5. Tyler Wade will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Number 14, Tyler Wade.
Zach Britton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Zach Britton.
At the plate, Omar Narvaez. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
The catcher, Omar Narvaez.
First delivery to him on the way. That just misses off the inside for ball one. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
The 2-0 on the way is looked at for the first strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
The 2-1 home is in there for strike number 2. The 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Matsui arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The batter, the right fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
So coming to the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. One and 0 pitch on the way. A ball and a strike. A bouncer to the left side. LeMahieu's got to hurry, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Next for Seattle, D. Gordon. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. One and 0. Here it is. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We've played 8 full, and we are all tied 5-5. Jason Bradford will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Jason Bradford.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nori Nakamura. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Nori Nakamura.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. Now the 2-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the 9th.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Oh-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Bases are empty, one man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. First two men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First offering on its way. And that misses, ball one. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So one run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Tommy Canely enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Canely.
So striding forward now, Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Now the 2-0 is taken, strike one.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually, a quality take.
The 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 3-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And this will find the seam into right field. And there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Leadoff base hit to start the bottom of the ninth inning right here. Everybody in the dugout on their feet, top stepping it. We're going to see if he works a bunt, hit and run. I don't know. Maybe he's swinging for the gap and he gets to be the hero himself.
Into the box, Vaughn Berry, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The winning run is at first base. The 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Canely, a 6'1" right-hander. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter, Joe Hennis. Sets today.
Now at the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Ball one. One 0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
The 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge racing back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Coming to the plate now, Edwin Encarnacion. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's the first pitch. He's running. Strike called. Now to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball two. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. He got him, and the potential winning run is left stranded at second as the inning is over. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are all tied 5-5. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Matsui is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1 out, nobody on. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat, trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Standing in now, Troy Tulowitzki, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
The payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he strikes him out here for round number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. This remains a 5-all ball game. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ryan Healy in his career against this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats.
Healy.
He's set and the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Matsui. 1 out.
Now batting, shortstop, Kazuo Matsui.
Digging in the switch hitter, Kazuo Matsui. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run, moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
In now, Omar Narvaez, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. The 0-1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. High and deep to right. Judge ranging back to the track. Ball game. A two-run blast to straightaway right field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
Seven to 5, how today's comes to an end. Chasen Bradford pitches well enough to get the W. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 7 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.